of it, because if you go drive straight into it, you won't be able to see anything but rain, and you'll miss the rotation area. Everyone in these towns is just surprised to see cars drive through them. Looks like there's definitely one going up right here too. I already see a base on this one to the right. faster than 7 miles per hour, I will.
Yeah, it definitely looks like there's something forming right on top of me too, for the most part. It is getting dark. is, if this does anything, we'll be in perfect position for it, but who knows if this will do anything or not. Stanton County, Kansas has a tornado warning right now. They just issued that.
If there's a tornado, it's embedded. Oh, is it tornado warning now? I am not getting these updates. Yep, tornado warning. Radar indicated 3-inch hail. It should be right in front of us here.
Everybody keep going east or everybody's heading east.
Yeah, we should head east. Get over towards the road south of Ulysses. Try to get another view of this.
All right, head east.
Well, I'm happy with my target. What an absolute unit of a supercell, guys.
I'm gonna put the camera on the wrong side.
All right, so I just wanted to cut in real quick and let you know of this tornado warning that just had been issued. Here we go. So this is for southwestern Stanton County and southwestern Kansas until 4:30 p.m. Central Time. It looks like it was located 6 miles south of Johnston City, moving east at 25 miles per hour. All right, so if we dig in here further and go look at the velocity, and you can see that right in here, this is where that rotation would be, and that's why they had issued that tornado warning. So again, this would just be south of Mantor and Johnson. So if you have friends and family or you yourself are in this area, please seek shelter immediately. Trying to see if there's any other cities nearby. Currently, I do not. But for those who are in Moscow, Kansas, Richfield, please be on the lookout because this could be pushing into your direction as well. They did issue this other severe thunderstorm warning, and it does say tornado possible. 3-inch hail, which is quite destructive. It's very large. Says it's a large apple size. And this would be for northeastern Morton County and southwestern Kansas, southwestern Grant, northwestern Stevens, and Stanton County, all in southwestern Kansas right now. And this is in effect until 5 p.m. Central Time. And it is moving at 20 miles per hour. So this is a pretty relative, slow moving storm. So you do have some time to seek shelter, but still, in your shelter, in your basement, or if you don't have a basement, you want to be in the innermost part of your home, whether that's your bathroom or the inside of your closet. Definitely don't want to be near any windows or in the exterior part of your home due to debris flying in and causing damage. So again, if you're just joining in, there is a tornado warning here. This is for southeastern Stanton County until 4:30 p.m. And the severe thunderstorm warning, which is included where that tornado warning is. This is for northeastern Morton, southwestern Grant, northwestern Stevens, and southeastern Stanton County, all until 5 p.m. Central Time. So it is a destructive storm here, 3-inch hail, and also 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So this storm is very destructive as it is. So we'll keep an eye on this for sure. And I'm also keeping an eye on our 2 storm chasers who are out right now, Derek Foster and also the chasing guy, John Doherty. So he's out in Kansas right now. And we do have another storm chaser as well who's going to be out there shortly. His name is Eric Black. So he'll be joining. So yes, so far we just have that one tornado warning. I don't see any others here yet. However, I'm going to drop down here and look at these 2. I'm going to switch over to another radar here. And actually, one second, guys. I want to make sure I got this plane. There we go. Just wanted to make sure my graphic was on there. It didn't show up before. So here we have 2 supercells here, both severe warned. And they did put out a special mesoscale discussion for these. And the concern here is that these could go tornadic. And I believe if I can read that, and I cannot. So let me pull up here the SPC, which is the Storm Prediction Center. So give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to read this off real quick for you all and kind of get a quick look at what they're saying here. Okay, that's not the one. Where is this at? I think it's this one here. Okay, so real quick, the Storm Prediction Center is saying with elongated horographs and the it's very unstable air mass will strongly favor discrete supercell development. Giant hail is forecasted in the next 1 to 3 hours, and with the stronger supercells 3 to 4 inches in diameter. Wow. The tornado risk will markedly increase over the next half hour to 2 hours. So that's why they had, with this area here specifically, they highlighted that very small area due to it being in a very unstable air mass. So we'll definitely be keeping a watch for this area. So this tornado watch is in effect for close to 6 hours yet. This is for East Central and Southeast New Mexico, as well as West Central Texas. This is in effect until 10 p.m. So we're going to have quite a long night, and I'm going to be here as long as I can. And the other tornado watch here is up here in Kansas and parts of Colorado. This is another long one too, for nearly 5 hours. We got 4 hours and 50 minutes on this. And the tornado watch is for southeast Colorado and southwest Kansas. And so this is in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time. So with this, I'm still going to have 2.5 inches in diameter of the hail, and also significant wind gusts, besides there being a tornado watch, and the wind gusts being up to 75 miles per hour possibly. So we have 2 areas here that are very favorable for some dangerous storms. So definitely going to be keeping an eye on these areas, as you see here. So let me take a look back here on our storm chasers. And it looks like John might be looking at something interesting here. I do see a wall cloud, so let's get back to him.
Baseball size hail and tornado, radar indicated. Our current position right now is just southeast of Johnson City. 8.6 miles southeast of Johnson City. Yes, light doggo of 8.6 miles southeast of Johnson City, right near the rotation. Just south of the rotation. Rapidly rotating. Might need to get east soon. Oh, come on, Storm. Drop a tornado. Come on. This is the place to do it, too. Over empty rural land, if you're gonna drop a tornado, do it here. This storm is messing with me. I have no idea what road we're on right now.
We go the same.
Oh yeah, okay. Road 21, south of Johnson City.
Be able to see the wall cloud here. front now. That is a massive wall cloud. Oh, there you go. What a beautiful storm, though. I know we're approaching precipitation here soon. I'm just hoping it's still moving north, though.
Just want to get on that main road. We're so close, but we're so close to the precipitation, too. Man, is this rotating. This is crazy.
Look at that wall cloud. The whole thing is rotating. The whole wall cloud's rotating right now.
it looks like it's going back up. It might try to do it again. We're waiting to see. Nice, guys, we got it. Finally, a tornado on the ground. Still rapidly rotating. It might try to do it again. Yeah. It's on the ground still. Getting wrapped in hail. It's tornado number 17 from here.
We're gonna get smashed. That was very quick RP. This is gonna be averaging RP in baseball season.
Thank you.
What a tornado, guys! It was quick, but it was that was pretty. No problem, Light Doggo. Nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Got our West Kansas tornado. That was a great intercept, right? Got it. Tornado, tornado.
Right here.
Badass. We were probably one of very few chasers that well, they might have well saw it. I mean, it was pretty LP for a second.
Let's go for round 2.
Yep. Problem is, it's getting rain wrapped again. It did like an occlusion into the hail core. Front guys.
Check that out.
All right, so I just wanted to jump in real quick if you had just joined in. There is still a tornado warning, and this is in Kansas. And this tornado warning is for southeastern Stanton County until 4:30 p.m. Central Time. It's been located southeast of Johnson City, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. So very slow moving storm here. Also, another hazard with this particular supercell is the baseball size hail, which is going to be doing some very significant damage out there, and also the 80 mile per hour wind gusts. And if I click here in the severe thunderstorm warning, the counties also include northeastern Morton, southwestern Grant, northwestern Stevens, and southeastern Stanton counties until 5 p.m. Central Time. So again, tornado warning here for Stanton County, and it expires in another 3 minutes. However, you did see on our live stream that there was a brief touchdown with this particular cell. So they might be extending this particular warning here. So we'll keep an eye on this. I'll be cutting in back and forth if needed. So back to, let's see, Derek.
And if it does, it's going to be a monster.
Out of the hail core. That would be great. We're probably going to get multiple tornadoes out of this, guys. This is just how this environment is today. If not, we'll bounce on another storm.
time to go.
Yeah. Heads up if you're in Morton, Texas. Jesus. Today is gonna be choose violence today in Texas. All right, super. Have a good rest of your day. Hopefully you're all right. So you're in the hospital? Oh no. Well, get better soon. Okay. Yeah, we need to get east.
Do not know how it's not tornado warned yet. That doesn't really make sense. The hook is ridiculous. Got inflow all over the fields feeding into it right now.
All right, so I just wanted to cut in real quick and show you guys what he's talking about. So this is a severe thunderstorm that he is on right now. I believe he's just south of Kasi here, and what he's talking about is this right here. So he's from over here. I believe he's continuing to move west, southwest, and so he's looking in this direction where this hook is. I'll move it a little bit for you guys to see. So yeah, he's looking right in here, and so what he's talking about is a lot of inflow, a lot of warm, moist air that this supercell is pulling in, and from what he's seeing out there, he thinks it's pretty significant. So he does feel that there may be a possible tornado with this one. And also, given the fact of what the Storm Prediction Center had said about this particular area with strong supercells possibly producing tornadoes and very large hail. They said up to 3 to 4 inches actually. So that would be telling of how strong these updrafts are. So anyways, let's get back to Derek.
There's the tornado warning.
All right, so I'm just gonna jump in here. I don't see the tornado warning yet here on the screen. I'm sure they're gonna issue that here shortly. with the radar Omega. That's what I'm using right now. So I'll keep an eye on that. However, I'm just going to read off the counties here just to get everybody a heads up where this is going. So the severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4 p.m. It is for southeastern Roosevelt County. It's located 6 miles east of Pep or 23 miles south of Portales, moving east at 15 miles per hour. So you did hear on the live that there was a tornado warning that he got on his phone. That was the beeping sound. So we're just going to wait here to see if they do, in fact, issue that tornado warning. Sometimes there is a delay on these apps, unfortunately. I wish that weren't the case. But I'm going to stay here until they do, so I can read that off for you guys. And then I'll jump in here and switch out to velocity so we can maybe pinpoint where that could be. And I'm assuming it's going to be right in this area here. Yeah, so Derek is still, well, actually, he's just north of Lingo. So he's going to actually now be down here. So he does have a very good view then. Oh, let's see. Okay, I do see it. I'll switch back here real quick. But he has a very good view. He's looking at it at the northeast here. So it is going to be right in here. And then the other potential could be with this. Oh, all right, there we go, guys. So we actually have 2 tornado warnings right now. You can see that on live. They just issued that here on the radar Omega. And let's see if I can click on this. Here we go. National Weather Service in Albuquerque has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Roosevelt County and east central New Mexico until 4 p.m. And this one up here, whoop, wrong one. Here we go. This is for also east central Roosevelt until 4 p.m. So 2 tornado warnings. And then since I'm on here, we do have that one yet in Kansas. Let's see if they extended that. I think they did. Yeah, so it has been observed now, guys. So this tornado warning is for northeastern Morton, Grant, Stevens, and Stanton County, all for southwestern Kansas until 5 p.m. Oh, here we go. Oh, I'll cut back here to Derek. I think he has something.
my god, the flies! Nah. Ow. God. Attack of the gnats.
Dun, dun, dun.
Starting me a Nat King Cole. It's trying to do that big RFD inflow wraparound. It's not as organized right now. We probably should watch the ones in Colorado if this one decides to fall apart. Because it's going for Kim.
Still rotating pretty hard though. Yeah, we're watching this patiently here. Pretty good stream so far, guys. Got a tornado.
There's a new emergency.
Severe thunderstorm warning. 90-mile-per-hour destructive with baseballs and a tour pause. My goodness, what a
it just produced a tornado. Still looks like it's definitely got potential. Looks like it's about to produce another one here.
right, so I'm gonna cut in real quick, and there is another excuse me, there is another tornado warning that has been issued, and it is for this cell right here. It's just not showing up on Radar Omega right now. However, I am using a different app that is showing me that tornado warning, and it has been observed. And I believe I got to see it on Derek's live stream just a little bit here. But this tornado warning is for southwestern Bailey County in northwestern Texas, northwestern Cochran County, and northwestern Texas as well. And it is going until 5:45 p.m. Central Time. Confirmed tornado was located near Langle. So that is exactly where our storm chaser Derek Foster is located. So if I zoom in a little bit more and show up. So he's located right here. So that is where that tornado would be or had been observed. I'm not sure if it's on the ground anymore. Just might have lifted back up. If we go into velocity here, this is that area where it would have been. So, but I'm not quite seeing any tight rotation right now. But it was briefly on the ground, I would assume, because I'm not seeing anything on his feed here. But it was reported, most likely by somebody else. I don't think Derek himself did, but it was observed near Langle, and that's where he is. And down here below in the far left corner, that is his feed. So if anything happens again, you would be able to see it there, as well as the storm chasing guy. That is John Doherty. He's currently in Kansas storm chasing for us. And we also will have Eric Black reporting in soon, and he'll be in Texas as well. So for now, I am going to cut back to Derek.
snowfall. Edgar's in West Texas.
That was very quick hurricane. So we can't. Rapid rotation. That was Condensing, it's condensing! Large tornado condensing to the ground.
How we get there?
Whoa. Hello, buddy. Big time tornado, guys. Finally a tornado, guys. Tornado on the ground. Hey, pull this into Dodge City. I don't know. You're gonna, Okay, it looks like it's going back up. My truck.
Yeah, it's so low. It's not on the ground, I don't think, right now. I
Nice,
see, but
guys,
it's
we
about
got
to be.
it. Finally, a tornado on the ground.
It's trying so hard. This is. What? Is it on the ground?
Not yet.
Okay.
That big clear slot.
Yeah, I can see it. I got it perfectly on view here.
Hell yeah. Man, this is going to try again. And we got pump low seats.
Yep. Kick back, sit back, relax, and watch the show.
possibly got two, guys. Still rapidly rotating. I might try to do it again. But it's good. Put over by tornado dancing to the ground. Big time tornado, guys. Tornado, guys. Okay. Tornado on the ground. Sorry, I got excited. I love tornadoes. Griff, did you just see the Discord? We got a tornado
That touched the ground. Here, I'll post it in your Discord too. But we had a fully condensed tornado briefly. Oh, never mind. Somebody else put my tweet in there, so. To head back to Colorado. That keeps rotating, but this one's ramping up again.
Yeah, she is.
We'll probably just stay on this right now until it absolutely dies, which it doesn't seem to be doing anytime soon. This rotation is going to head just north of Moscow. It's going to go.
Looks like Tim's going to intercept.
could literally get right underneath this thing, and I don't know if there's any east options, though. That's the problem. Get a real banger view of this on that highway, but
You little hunter.
it was shared to your Discord thing.
Oh, Tim was just turning around.
Here, I just put it in the office chat on Spark Service. We had a close range intercept on that one. It's probably about half a mile from us.
Yeah, I said the cover around there.
Half a mile, 3/4. Gotta love Kansas, folks.
That was a nutty live stream, folks. This year has been like, I think the most amount of tornadoes I've ever gotten on a live stream for the season. Oh yeah, this thing's looking. Nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Heads up, Springfield, Colorado. This is kind of making its way towards your direction. There's some very strong to severe storms. There's a severe thunderstorm warning near Kim, Colorado, and another one just north of y'all in Springfield. That should be ramping up. We might just chase this all the way into the Oklahoma Panhandle. Oh wow, that's consolidating. That's getting very tight.
Yes.
Starting to get a lot of lightning again. That inflow was insane when it kicked off. That first one. I know. This storm is the storm that just won't give up. Oh, wait. Is that thing trying to condense?
It's trying to.
Oh, I mean, it's very low to the ground. It's right there in front of us, and it's really rotating. A lot of rising motion. Good thing is we can get on the storms west of us too. We're in really good position if those come here. looking really good right now.
Oh, okay, yeah, there is. It's, yeah, it's spinning like a top.
My gosh. What a monster. Yeah, oh yeah, it's got a nice little couplet on it again. We need to get south of is it Satanata? Santana? Yeah, Satana.
Cars.
That way, yeah. This car is going to be turning here. We're good.
All right, guys, looks like there's another tornado warning here that they just issued. And it is observed, guys, so please, if you're in this area, please seek shelter immediately. Looks like this is also a PDS, a particularly dangerous situation. So this is for northwestern Hockley counties, northeastern Cochrane. So please seek shelter immediately. It's moving at 30 miles per hour. Located 4 miles north of Morton. Again, this is a dangerous tornado. Weather spotters confirmed this tornado. And let's see, tornado will be near Morton around 5:45. That was 5:45 p.m. That was 2 minutes ago. And then it says PEP around 6:05. So again, this is a dangerous situation. PDS in effect until 6:30. Again, for northeastern Cochrane and northwestern Hockley counties. And if we zoom in here, so you can see how this cell just immediately popped up like that. But I would assume it's going to be right in here where this pretty significant looking hook is. So if we go to velocity here and play that, I really don't see it where it should be, but might be over here somewhere where that hook is. It would be on the northern part of it. Oh, there we go with the new scan. All right, so as you can see, those two kind of merged in together there. So I don't see a hook right now due to the new radar scan. But I'm assuming it's going to be right about in here somewhere. So they just said it'll be north of Morton here. Oh, I think they just shifted the polygon here. Yep, okay. And then so those who are in looks like Coble, Whiteface, this tornado would be in your area, or this polygon I should say. And if you're just joining us again, this tornado warning has been observed. It is a PDS, meaning a particularly dangerous situation, so you want to take shelter immediately. Is a damaging tornado, that's why they had issued that PDS. And again, this is for northeastern Cochrane and northwestern Hockley counties until 6:30 p.m. and had been spotted around Morton. Let's see, where's the town of Pep? I don't see that on here. Must be a very small town if it's not really showing up here on this radar here. Oh, here it is, Pep. So Pep, you're way up here. So if you have friends and families, you know, who are in this area, please let them know immediately that there is a tornado on the ground and that they do need to seek shelter. And I'm just checking on one of our storm chasers who happens to be in this area. His live did go down, so I just wanted to make sure that he's all right. I'm going to check real quick to see if he's on his YouTube channel again. Get him back up. Doesn't appear that he is, but I think he is all right. He did just read my text, so I'm going to check to see if we have one of our other chasers out there, Eric Black. Let's see if he's live. I don't see him live. Yeah, and he's not live on his Facebook either. He might be out there later on. Let's see here. I know John, he's out in Kansas, but I don't think he's on anything particular here. Okay, oh, maybe he is. So for now, I'll get back to John, and I'll cut back in if I need to.
Got an RFD clear slot. This cell is so massive. Your phone? It's not in the... It's not behind me. Rapid rotation. Storm is going due east now.
Where's your phone's right here, isn't it?
Yeah, that's my other one.
Oh, that's the only one I've seen.
Somebody dropped it back there somewhere.
Don't see it fall. Where did you have it last?
I thought I had it right here. Remember, I didn't have it on the map. And
Did it fall back behind this? No. Shoot. have a find my location kind of thing?
Nope. I would have heard it when I got out.
Uh, 4-inch hail in Texas. I'm not surprised. Texas doing Texas things.
Oh, fuck it.
Shit.
Wish I could one more place.
Find it?
Nope.
monster wall cloud next to us. Don't know if we'll be able to show it. Okay, hi guys.
Can you react to that tornado emergency one? So I figured out what I was doing wrong by looking at your profile. Okay. Yes! Okay, I did it.
Yeah, we got a large wall cloud right next to us. getting organized again. Big time. Look at that low level inflow. There was a plane that flew into the hail core earlier. We don't know what happened to it. But it very well could be that that plane crashed in that storm somewhere.
We go into Santeria and we head south.
Yeah, that rotation's like basically on us right now.
All right, so I'm gonna jump in real quick and mention about this tornado warning here that is still ongoing. Still has been observed. Looks like it has another 25 minutes left on that warning. And it remains in effect until 6:30 p.m. for northeastern Cochrane and northwestern Hockley counties. Was located 4 miles southwest of Pep and 8 miles east of Morton. It is moving west at 30 miles per hour. And besides this damaging tornado, there's also 3-inch hail, which is pretty significant damaging as well. So if you are in these counties, please seek shelter immediately. If you happen to know anybody in this area, please share this live stream so that they can get the updates, and also let them know so that they can seek shelter. So that is the only ongoing tornado. Our storm chaser, Derek Foster, he was in that area and he did capture some incredible footage of that tornado. I will try to get that up here shortly so that you guys can see that. Again, observe tornado on the ground. Please seek shelter immediately. And we'll get back to John and his team. Okay, maybe not. Looks like they're having some issues there with their stream, and that's all right. They're probably just in a bad area. But again, observed tornado, if you're just joining us, this is for Hockley counties and northeastern Cochrane until 6:30 p.m. Central Time. Sorry about that. People are going wild with their motorcycles out here. Again, I'll repeat that. You might have not heard me due to that. Again, this is an observed tornado warning in effect until 6:30 p.m. for northeastern Cochrane and northwestern Hockley counties. Confirmed tornado was located 4 miles southwest of Pep and 8 miles east of Morton, moving west at 30 miles per hour. So this particular storm is moving quite slow. Also with this storm, they were reporting 3-inch hail. So very significant with this as well. And looks like they just issued a flash flood warning for this storm too. And I'm assuming it's because it's moving slow at 30 miles per hour and dumping a lot of rain. So I'm going to list these counties off for everybody so that you're aware. Southeastern Bailey County, Cochrane County and Hockley County, and Lamb County in northwestern Texas until 7:45 p.m. So we have about close to an hour and 45 minutes yet on this flash flood warning. So they're saying that between 1 and 3 inches of rain have already fallen, and additional rain amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible within that warned area. So again, this is for southeastern Bailey, northeastern Cochrane, and northwestern Hockley, and also southwestern Lamb counties in northwestern Texas. So you can see here, here's that highlighted in green, the green polygon, that is the issued flash flood warning. And then also here's that severe thunderstorm warning and also the tornado warning all in one. Looks like they just extended that tornado warning. So I'm going to take a peek at it and see what that new update would be, if any. So the same counties, I guess, I think they just changed the polygon there. But still for northeastern Cochrane and northwestern Hockley counties until 6:30 p.m. And again, this is moving at 30 miles per hour, and that tornado had been spotted 4 miles southwest of Pep and 8 miles east of Morton. So if we change out here the velocity, and yeah, there it would be right in there. So pretty monster size tornado, and I can say that because I saw it from one of our storm chasers. He just sent us some video of it, and it was showing up live, but you really couldn't tell due to the angle and because of the dust as well that was being kicked up by it. But I'm gonna try my best to get that loaded up in here so you guys can see that. But again, tornado warning has been observed. It's on the ground. So please be careful out there. Please let your friends and family know about this tornado warning. And I believe this is the only tornado warning going on right now. I'm going to double check here, see what else we have. And that seems to be it. But I'm just going to go over these tornado watches again. We have another 2 hours and 49 minutes on this particular tornado watch for southeast Colorado and also for southwest Kansas, in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time. And they also are saying there will be some hail events, 2.5 inches likely, and also damaging winds up to 75 miles per hour are possible with this. So again, this is for southeast Colorado and southwest Kansas until 9 p.m. And here are those counties. Let's see if I can zoom in here. So right in here in the pink the pink. Those are the counties in that tornado watch. And also we have the severe thunderstorm watch as well for another 2 hours, 49 minutes. This includes eastern Colorado and far west Kansas until 8 p.m. tonight. These storms will also be producing 2 inches of hail and 2 inches, and also wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour, and also a tornado or 2 is likely. So let's see here. We got some other boxes to list. So on another severe thunderstorm watch, kind of a small area going on under 2 hours here. And this is for portions of central Oklahoma until 8 p.m. Central Time. And let's see, what is it? I didn't read through. So we have wind gusts possible up to 70 miles per hour, and also isolated hail, 1.5 inches in diameter possible. So that would be Oklahoma City area, Ada, Norman again. So be on the lookout for these storms. And if we switch out the radar here. So there is that one supercell here, severe thunderstorm warning. The wind on this particular storm right now is at 65 miles per hour. And let's see, a lot of counties under this warning. So we have Garvin County, Cleveland, Pontotoc, Murray, Patawanamie, and McLean, all until 7 p.m. 2-inch hail and 65 mile per hour wind gusts are the main hazards with the severe thunderstorm warning. And it looks like it's going to expire in the next 47 minutes. And we have down here severe thunderstorm watch as well for southern Texas, or southwest Texas, excuse me. This is in effect until 10 p.m. tonight, Central Time. Main threats are scattered large hail and isolated very large hail events to 3.5 inches in diameter likely, scattered damaging winds and isolated significant gusts to 75 miles per hour possible, and also a tornado or 2 possible. So we'll be on the lookout for these storms as well. We have a few severe thunderstorm warnings, so let me change out the radar again. And so we do have these 3 here, so let me go ahead and read these off. So it does say tornado possible up top here. Winds are at 70 miles per hour with this particular severe thunderstorm, and it's in effect until 6:15 p.m. Central Time for central Pecos County, and it is moving east at 15 miles per hour. It's located 25 miles southeast of Fort Stockton. So if we zoom in here, oh, looks like they just dropped it. Of course. All right, here's Stockton up here. All right, so this other severe thunderstorm warning. Wind gusts are 60 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for central Pecos County until 6:30 p.m. Moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. The hazard, ping pong ball size hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts. And here's the last one down here. We just have a inch hail, 60 mile per hour wind gusts, and it is for west central Brewster and Presidio counties in Texas until 6:45 p.m. and it is moving pretty slow as well at 20 miles per hour. Located 21 miles southeast of Marfa. And looks like they just issued that one again. So expires in another 44 minutes. So I'll just read that again. That's for central Pecos County and north central Terrell County until 7 p.m. Again, so now we have golf ball size hail, 70 miles per hour wind gust, and tornado possible with this one. So let's see if we have any rotation with that one. So just looking at it, maybe here at the top, we might have a little bit of rotation going on. And over here as well. Just a little bit of broad rotation, as they call it. So we'll keep an eye on that as well. Again, here's other severe thunderstorm warnings. It looks like we got some pretty tight looking rotation down here. So if I switch out to the reflectivity, here's that cell. Looks pretty small, you know, compared to this very large one up here. But however, the rotation on this one looks pretty large here in the front. So we'll be on the lookout for that one. I think they just extended this one. So let's take a look. This severe thunderstorm warning is for northeastern Lee County and southeastern New Mexico until 6 p.m. Mountain Time. And the main hazards with this one is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and the $50 size hail. But I am going to be keeping an eye on this rotation down here. Our next severe thunderstorm warning, a little bit larger hail here with 1.5 inch ping pong ball size hail. Why can I click on that? Let me try a different spot. Maybe. This one has 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and ping pong ball size hail as main hazards. Again, this is for Lee County. I'm sorry. Yes, Central Lee County, and in effect until 5:45 p.m. Mountain Time. So we got quite a few severe thunderstorm warnings going on in different parts of the country right now. And I'm just going to go back here to this tornado warning. So again, this still says observed. There's 11 minutes on it. And if I just click on it, it's not letting me read it. Okay, there we go. So again, this is for northeastern Cochran and Hockley counties until 6:30 p.m. So again, we have another 11 minutes on that. And we'll, again, we'll keep my eye on this. So I'm just going to go back. We'll go back to Storm Chaser John Doherty here, and we'll come back for any other updates. Oh, I just saw this. So let me read this severe thunderstorm warning real quick. This is a severe thunderstorm warning for County Curry until 5:45 p.m. and this is east central New Mexico. And this is moving northeast at 20 miles an hour, located near Clovis. All right, so that should do it as far as warnings go. I'm going to be switching back to John, and I'll cut in if there are any other updates.
There's like no environment going east to Dodge City. There's 3,000 Cape right now around the west end or east.
always consider just staying south and dropping back into the panhandle.
Well, let's head north to Plains.
Alright, let's get gas in the plane. I'll throw in $25 or something. I mean, that one is rotating in the back over in Colorado. I'm just not overly confident in that. But unless it can really ramp up, which I mean it's possible, but I just don't see the environment anymore. We're gonna have to start getting back west over into Colorado if we're gonna stay up here.
I'll get my bunks in here. Here, going on.
I have no idea where that is. It's somewhere in the back.
Yeah. Okay, that's a sign of relief right there.
Yeah, I was freaked out a little bit. Crisis averted, folks.
Is he dying now slowly?
She's still trying. I mean, it's got a little bit of a nudger potential. Yeah, it's should be getting a 0Z update, but Dot it just doesn't.
Does he still have that thunderstorms or not?
No.
I guess we can talk to lights now.
The best environment is still over in eastern Colorado.
Let's get me there. Okay, when we get to Plains.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's becoming more outflow dominant now. I mean, it still had a little bit of inflow, but
success.
Huh?
Today was a success.
Yes. Beautiful structure.
Beautiful, short-lived tornado.
Yep. Little sidewinder. Those are what I call three cape tornadoes. That thing just took advantage of the environment. Went. It just had a ton of surface vorticity at the bottom, and it just finally grabbed. I wish it had done it earlier.
Oh yeah,
That would have been a big tornado.
or a tip intercepted that. I probably didn't.
Yeah, got it.
Because it was short-lived too, so.
Stuff in Colorado doesn't even look that great. That thing is aiming for Lubbock.
Holy shit. And it looks like
It's already produced a violent wedge. Oh yeah, it's about to. It's on the ground again, 100%. Heads up, Witherall. If you're in Witherall, Texas. Oh my God, this is gonna be bad. That's going right into Lubbock Metro. Really concerned about with Lubbock over in the next hour or so. That's a potentially strong to violent signature there.
yeah, you know Kirk was on that one.
100%. That is not what you want to see going towards a major population of 250,000 people. There's like 4,000, 5,000 Cape down there, right?
All right, so I just want to cut in, as you just heard John say, that it is very concerning that this particular tornado is hitting for the city of Lubbock, which is a more populated city, as you can see here on the radar. And it's a very large looking hook here as well. You can see the inflow notch right in here. So John and his team, they're still on it. I'm sorry, Derek, so, excuse me. Derek is out there. He's going to try to go live again. John, he's still out in Kansas. Eric, I believe we're still waiting for. So this tornado warning is for northern Hockley and southeastern Lamb counties until 7 p.m. Central Time. It is moving east at 35 miles per hour, so it is quite slow. It is also producing large hail, has a history of producing a size of softballs, and it has produced, I believe, a couple of tornadoes with this one as well. So right now it is just radar indicated this tornado warning. However, it had been spotted earlier, and with that said, our storm chaser Derek Foster, he was out there in Morton, and we do have some footage of that tornado. So I am going to show that to you all right now. So 1 second here. All right, so I was just looking at my messages there. Okay, so seeing if he was on. All right, so I'm going to show this first footage, and he actually sent us two. So here's that first one. So you can see there, that was amazing footage by our storm chaser, Derek Foster. Just incredible. I was pretty much in awe when I saw that. That was absolutely incredible, and thankfully that it didn't hit anything. However, this is that same cell here, that supercell that had produced that monster tornado. So we are concerned about Lubbock and the surrounding areas here, like Wolf Forth, and let's see, Smire looks like, and Opidike West. Sorry if I'm saying your town names wrong, please correct me. But again, you can see how large this supercell is, and it's heading right into Lubbock here. It's moving into that direction. It was very concerning here. Not observed, no observed tornadoes right now, but it is radar indicated, so you do want to take this seriously, guys, and seek shelter. If you're just joining us, this particular tornado warning here is for counties of northern Hockley. Oh, just the one county now. So northern Hockley until 7 p.m. It's also producing very large hail, so tennis ball size hail, and there have been some larger hail earlier as well. I believe they said softball sized hail. So again, main concerns right now is the tornado warning here. And you can see a lot of storm chasers out there reporting it. So if there is anything on the ground, we should know here. So let me go ahead and check and see if we have our storm chaser Derek out there. See if he's live again. And he isn't live yet. But he's trying to get into a better position here, and he'll try to go live for us again. But yeah, wow, that was amazing footage that Derek captured, and thank goodness he was in a safe spot as well. Let me switch over to the velocity here, and oh my, look at this, guys. This is pretty incredible here. Very massive looking. So I'm not sure if any of these storm chasers are able to look at it, but it does appear there could be something on the ground just by looking at this velocity here and how tight it looks. My goodness. So folks, if you're in Hodge, please seek shelter immediately. It's moving into that direction. Well, I'm just kind of speechless right now what I'm seeing. I mean, especially with the earlier footage that we all saw, and now seeing this. Let me switch over to the correlation coefficient to see if there's anything here. I'm not seeing anything per se, but I'm assuming that it could be just pulling up dust and other debris, possibly just out of nowhere out there. Thank goodness. I could kind of see this right here and kind of like how it's wrapping around this thing. So it could be on the ground yet, guys, that we just don't have a visual of it. Because like in Derek's footage, there was a lot of dust being kicked up. And earlier too, when I saw this live, I wasn't quite sure what I was seeing due to all the dust and debris. I thought maybe it was like outflow or some sort, or a gustnado. But with his footage and his pictures, it was indeed confirmed there that was a tornado indeed. So this very well could be the same scenario where it might be just kicking up some dust and other debris on the ground. And you can kind of pair that up with the velocity right here. You see how that kind of matches up. So that's kind of how you can tell as a storm chaser meteorologist. That's how they can tell on these things. So for now, they're just saying it's radar indicated. Before it had been observed, but there are a lot of storm chasers out there, as you can see, and other storm spotters out there. So let me double check on this, see if it has been confirmed yet. Yep, here we go, guys. So it is, they did put that observation there. It will expire in 19 minutes. However, I do think that they might extend this, especially given the fact and how strong this looks here on the radar. So again, this is for northern Hockley County, in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time, and they are saying PDS, so meaning particularly dangerous situation. So you do want to seek shelter immediately. This is a damaging tornado. So again, as we go back here to that correlation coefficient, get that out of the way. So yeah, I'm assuming now that part of the damage or whatever it's kicking up would be right here. So those who are in withdrawal, please seek shelter immediately. It's probably right over you, or just about near right over you, as you can see. If I zoom that in, I'm not sure how well that's coming up. So here's that little town there. And if we go back to the velocity here, so it's actually just kind of maybe south of it a little bit, but still look pretty significant. It could have been passed. So let me go to 21 frames maybe to see if that had done anything. Oh yeah, it appeared that maybe had gone right over that small town. All right, so it looks like they just changed that tornado warning here. I just saw them change that, so I'm gonna go ahead and read that off. So we're gonna pretty much stay live here as much as possible due to this PDS getting closer and closer to the town of Lubbock and other surrounding cities. I'm gonna do a really quick check here. Oh, 1 second, guys. There we go. John's stream must have ended. So I'm going to have to check on them both here and see if we have any updates of them going live again. All right, so he might go on earlier, but John is out in Kansas. So we're just going to keep our focus right now here for Lubbock, Texas, and surrounding areas. All right. So we do have teammates as well in the chat. So if you have any questions about your area, if you're concerned for anybody who's in Texas, please let us know in the comments. Someone will get back to you. I will try to check as well, but right now I'm trying to keep my eyes on this. Let's see here. I'm just saw these little cells here, so we'll keep an eye on these as well. It's moving into, you know, the same area where it has been producing tornadoes, so we have to watch out for these as well. So this tornado warning and still says observed for another 15 minutes. This is for northeastern Hockley County yet, so they just changed the polygon there. Still moving at 30 miles per hour, in effect until 7 p.m. Again, 15 minutes from now. Weather spotters confirmed the tornado. And again, this is a PDS, meaning particularly dangerous situation. So it is a damaging tornado. Impacted areas include Levelland, Atten, Ritherall, which I believe I just mentioned earlier, Smyer, and Opdyke West. So again, you can see that here. That's, yeah, pretty large cell here, and yeah, it's pretty, you know, changing a lot too. It's continuing to intensify. And I believe that is our only tornado warning here. Let me double check, make sure that is the case. And I don't see any others. But this particular area on this tornado watch is probably the most concerned area tonight. Again, if you're just joining us, there is a tornado watch for portions of East Central and Southeast New Mexico and West Central Texas. This is in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time tonight. So it does say a few tornadoes likely, a couple of intense ones, as we just saw. You saw the footage, and I'll play that again if you're just joining us and you want to see that. And so yeah, pretty active night so far. And you can see all the storm chasers here still on it, still observing this thing as it moves towards Lubbock and surrounding cities here. But yeah, just some very intense rotation and the velocity. Very large area. So this was a very large wedge tornado that was on the ground. So let me go ahead and play that footage again, since we're kind of waiting to for our storm chasers to come back online here. So let me go back to that. All right, here we go. yeah, as you can see, it is incredible footage. Again, that was from our storm chaser, Derek Foster. Just amazing footage by him. Incredible job. So again, you can see here yet that rotation, strong rotation, large area. Again, this is for northeastern Hockley County until 7 p.m. Areas include Levelland, Atten, Witherall, Spire, and Updike West. Again, this is in Texas, and it is moving east. So Lubbock, we're a bit concerned about here as it's moving east. Also shallow water. You would be in the path of this. I would assume that they're going to be extending this here shortly. I don't see this dying off anytime soon. The way that it's looking is pretty strong looking, and also if we go back to the reflectivity here, yeah, it's still, you know, there. It looks a little bit disorganized right now, but I would think that it's just trying to reorganize itself, and that's what it has been doing this whole time, and had been strengthening and seemed to be, as you can see, there's another like little cells, but this thing is just kind of eating them in a way. It's sucking right into this storm, so I don't see this dying down anytime soon. So we're going to be here as long as we can tonight. These tornado watches don't end until later tonight. Like I mentioned, 10 p.m. is when this particular watch ends, and we do have another tornado watch up here as well for Kansas. There was, I believe, a couple of tornado warnings up there earlier. So there's another 2 hours, 8 minutes on this. Oh, this is for southeast Colorado and southwest Kansas until 9 p.m. So scatter large hail, and also isolated very large hail events to 2.5 inches in diameter likely. And also on top of that, the 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So a few tornadoes possible as well with this area. But so far, I believe there were just those 2 tornado warnings earlier around the 4 p.m.-ish time, Central Time. But right now, the main concern is the Lubbock area. And so give me a moment here. I'm going to be checking our chasers to see if they are alive again. So again, if you have family or friends in this area west of Lubbock, please share this stream and let them know about this tornado warning for Hockley County. So let me take a peek here. All right, so nope, Derek is not live yet. And John is not live either. So both might be struggling with cell phone coverage, which is pretty common in those areas that they're in. So again, if you're just joining us, this is for observed tornado warnings will expire in the next 6 minutes. Oh, look at that. And like I said earlier, they might extend this, and they did. So they must be thinking the same as I am. So if I click on this, so now this one just says radar indicated. Let's see, golf ball size hill yet. And I can't click on the info. Oh, sometimes it's hard, guys, to... Oh, oh, that's why, because they dropped it? Okay. Well, we'll just wait. Sometimes it drops and then it reappears. So I'm thinking the way that I had looked on the radar is that it did cover the Lubbock area. Oh, yep. See, there it goes again. Okay, so now we might be able to read it. There we go. So this is for western Lubbock County and northeastern Hockley County. Yep, until 7:45 p.m. Central Time. Let's see. The severe thunderstorm capable of producing tornado was located 4 miles northwest of Reese Center, or 12 miles northwest of Lubbock, moving east at 25 miles per hour. So this is a very slow moving storm yet. Hazards, tornado, and a golf ball size hail. So this particular storm, if you're just joining us, it had produced a couple of tornadoes, and they had been observed. Right now, nothing has been observed. They just extended this for the Lubbock area, as you can see where that polygon shape is. And I'll try to fix that there so it fits in the screen. So here's that severe thunderstorm, this supercell, and it's making its way to Lubbock. You can see in the direction that it is moving in. So again, if you are in Lubbock, Shallow Water, New Deal, Cannon, Walforth, and also Sminer, you want to take shelter right now. This is moving into your area, and if you had been watching this stream and saw the footage earlier from our storm chaser Derek Foster and how massive that tornado looked, you want to take this seriously and get into your safe spot. So you want to go into your basement if you have one, or some type of shelter that's underground, or inside of your bathroom or interior closet. I just want to make sure that you're away from the windows and not in part of the exterior part of your home. So I want to be in kind of in the center. So again, this is for the Lubbock area, for Lubbock County and Hockley County. And I can't click on that again. Why not? So yeah, western Lubbock County, northeastern Hockley County until 7:45 p.m. So I'm going to go ahead and check, see if Derek is out there again, and he shouldn't be too far. I'm actually going to check real quick to see where he's at. All right, so Derek right now is just north of Smyer. So he is still sticking with it, guys. He's still trying to get in good position so that he is able to go live for us. And he also might be struggling trying to go live if he's having, bad cell service. So let me refresh this, see if he's live again. He is not. Okay, so I'm just going to keep an eye on that, and he might let me know as well once he goes live. But I'm just going to drop his storm chasing channel here in the chat because you guys need to follow this guy. He's a great storm chaser, and as you can see with the footage that he sent us, he deserves a follow. And also this guy, storm chasing guy, John Doherty. So give those guys a follow. Okay, so let's see if Eric is live. All right, Eric is not live. Okay. And John. All right, so he's not live either. All right, so I'm gonna keep at it. I just gotta take a little drink here of my water. And I'm gonna apologize ahead of time because sometimes when I chat a lot, my voice starts to go out like it did yesterday. So again, if you're just tuning in, there's a tornado warning for western Lubbock County and also northeastern Hockley County until 7:45. It is or has been putting down a couple tornadoes already. So if you are in this area, if you happen to have family or friends over here, please share this live stream so that they can get all the updates. And speaking of updates, I almost forgot to mention that we do have a sister page site on Facebook page actually called Tornado Tackler Weather Alerts. You guys need to follow that page because we have updates from the National Weather Service. I created it so that all our followers can get all the updates from the National Weather Service. So when you follow that page, you will see all the warnings on your news feed. So whether that's a tornado warning or a severe thunderstorm warning, excuse me, in your news feed, or any other type of warning. And since now that we're in hurricane season, we're gonna also be having those warnings come up as well. So go ahead and follow that page. We are almost at 3,000 followers already, so seems like everybody is loving it, loving that idea that they can get those warnings on the Facebook page or their newsfeed. So everything right now should be on that page. So if not for the live stream, go ahead and let your family and friends know about that page as well. So again, tornado warning here, making its way to Lubbock and the surrounding areas, as you can see here on the radar. And if we go to velocity, here it is, right here. It's all spinning, twirling around, as you can see. Actually, I'm gonna shorten the frames here. Just go to the 7 frames. So right now, just seems to be just north of Hodge. And I'm gonna check on Derek. So yeah, he's still on the move. He is, looks like he's heading south to Smyre. So he's pretty much where these guys are, these other storm chasers. So he's tagging along with those guys, and they're all appearing to be heading down the same way as he is down to Smyre. So again, if you are in this area, Hodge, or just north of, it looks like it's north of Hodge. Oh, next radar scan. Oh, looks like it may be weakening there, but looks like maybe it had shifted here a little bit. And it's most likely why these guys are making their way south. So let's see. So we're going to have to wait here a little bit for the next radar scan, which can take 4 to 6 minutes, give or take. It all depends on the type of radar too. As we wait, I'm going to check on our storm chasers to see if they're live yet. And actually, I'm going to text. All right, so I'm just going to be waiting for an answer to see if our other chaser, Eric, is going to be going live, because he lives in Texas. It would probably take him, I think, a couple hours or so just to get out there. So we'll see. All right, guys, so I'm going to be right back. I need to take a little break. But as I do that, I will show the tornado that was taken earlier. So I'll leave you with that. Alrighty, guys, I'm back. I hope you enjoyed that again. It's pretty incredible, right? And I believe Kyle had posted that as well on the main page here. So as you can see here is that new radar scan. Looks like it is trying again, and you can see that right here. This is where that rotation is. If I can zoom in a little bit more here. So it's right in here. You can see some of the reds and the greens touching together a little bit, and kind of can see like this swirl, kind of like a cinnamon bun look to it as well. Yeah, so it's like right in here. You can see it's pulling in something. So it's very strong. You can kind of match that up to where the velocity is, which is right here. So like I was mentioning earlier, if you match those two up like that, actually, if I do it, oh, here we go. I wasn't sure how that was going to look. So if I go to the other one, so then you guys can get a better idea what I'm talking about. So if I play this, so you can see here the velocity, and then you can match it up with the collision coefficient right in here. So usually what this radar to the right tells us is when it hits over something, it will toss debris into the air, and that's what this radar would be detecting. However, I'm thinking this area might be winds, possibly, because it's very strong. I don't think it's actually throwing up anything into the air right now, because the center of the rotation would be over here, and this is over here, so it'd be like around this portion. So that's why I'm thinking this is just maybe heavy winds. I'm still learning, actually, looking at this, but that's what I'm thinking it is. I'm not right about that. However, I've just seen that talked about before, so that's why I'm mentioning it. That's what I think it is. So you can see here, the next radar scan should be coming up here shortly. So I'm just gonna take that down here. There we go. Oh, so has been observed now, guys. So observed tornado now, expires in 32 minutes. So tornado warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. now for western Lubbock and northeastern Hockley counties. Has been located at 4 miles northwest of Reese Center. Excuse me, and 12 miles northwest of Lubbock. So this is a very dangerous situation here, guys, with it being coming closer now to Reese Center, and all these other smaller towns that are part of Lubbock area. So please seek shelter immediately if you are in this area. So again, Reese Center, Carlisle, Elm Park, Shadow Hills, north by northwest, Lubbock Christian University. And here it is, guys, too, tightening up. This is very significant and strong. I'm going to see if our chaser is in better position, if he's live. Okay, he is not. Let me see if anyone else is. Nope, I don't see it. All right, I'm going to text him real quick to see if he's able to go live. Yeah, so I just texted him, so hopefully he's in a good position and is able to get us something. Let me double check on his position here. Okay, so now he is he's actually stationary. He is near Reese Center. So he is over here somewhere, guys. So hopefully he will get to us. And if anything, if he's not live, I'm sure he's taking footage of this. And once we get that footage, if we do, I should say, depends on his cell service as well. And maybe the reason too why he's not able to go live, maybe the cell service isn't the greatest right now. So if we do get him live, or if we get footage, we will certainly put that up here. But for now, this is PDS, tornado warning. Please seek shelter immediately. This is a dangerous tornado on the ground. It is making its way to populated areas right now. So we have Reese Center, Hurlwood, Carlisle, Elm Park, Shadow Hills. So just west of Lubbock right now. So we're going to keep an eye on this until this passes. And again, if you're just joining us, this is an observed tornado. It is on the ground. This is for western Lubbock and Hockley counties. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, western Lubbock and northeastern Hockley until 7:45. Had been spotted just north of Reese Center here. So we do have a storm chaser out in Reese Center right now. However, he's not able to go live. I'm sure he's trying. Maybe he doesn't have good cell service, or maybe he's just not in great position right now to look at it. But like I mentioned before, hopefully he is able to go live or get us some footage, and we can show that to everyone here. So I'm going to check one more time to see if he is indeed live. And I don't see him live yet. Okay, let me double check here. All right. So John just messaged us, and he says that the tornado threat seems to be ramping back up in Kansas, and he is gonna go live again on his channel. So we'll get him back on once he is live. So I'll keep an eye on him. And so let me jump over to Kansas and see what the situation is and what he's talking about here. Okay. All right, so we do have some pretty interesting looking velocities right here in this particular cell. You can kind of see it's starting to hook a little bit here at the end of the storm, and kind of like a wide looking inflow notch here. So this severe thunderstorm warning expires in the next 24 minutes, but it's for northeastern Seaward and northwestern Meade, southern Gray, and southeastern Haskell counties until 7:45 p.m. and it's moving east at 25 miles per hour. So a lot of these storms tonight have been slow movers, which in a way it's a good thing that they're slow movers. That way people who are in the path of these storms are able to seek shelter. And it looks like there is another severe thunderstorm warning. So it had died down some, but now I can see what he's saying, that it does seem to be picking up again. So this severe thunderstorm warning is for Stanton County until 7:30 p.m. The main hazard is 60 mile per hour wind gust and quarter-size hail. And remains in effect until 7:30. Oh, I think they just dropped it. Said until 7:30. Oh, there we go. There, it appeared again. So remains in effect till 7:30. All right, so let's see if John is live. All right, so we'll wait for John, but let's hop back down to, well, actually, let me read some of these other warnings here while I'm here. So severe thunderstorm warning for Kauai. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. I apologize. But this is for East Central New Mexico and also Harding County in northeastern New Mexico until 7:15. 7:15 Mountain Time. And the main hazard would be 60 mile per hour wind gusts and the $50 size hail. And here is another severe thunderstorm warning. This is for northwestern hail, Castro, Swisher, and Lamb County, all in the Panhandle area of Texas. This is in effect until 8:15 Central Time. Main hazard would be 60 mile per hour wind gusts and $50 size hail as well. And I think there were some other severe thunderstorm warnings down here and further south Texas. We have 70 mile per hour wind gusts and tennis ball size hail. So that's going to cause some damage. This is for south central Pecos and west central Terrell counties until 7:45 p.m. Central Time. And this is for southwestern Pecos and north central Brewster until 7:45. Same thing, tennis ball size hail, 70 mile per hour wind gusts. All right, so let's go back to our main concern here with this PDS tornado. Again, this is heading right towards Lubbock and the western suburbs, the western cities of Lubbock. I'm gonna double check real quick to see if Derek is on live here. Nope. All right, so going back to the velocities here, I'm going to switch out my radar here. And here is that tornado, guys. It is on the ground, so it is just south of Dean right now. Still, if I stand corrected, it seems it really hasn't moved much. It might be in one spot, it seems like. Let me go back to like 21 frames here. Let's see what that does. Let's see. Go back to 14. Yeah, so I mean, to me, it seems like it's kind of been in one spot for a few minutes or so, just looking at it. Okay, so all right, so our other storm chaser, Eric, he is going to be live in about the next hour. So we're gonna wait for him. Looks like the rotation here fell apart a little bit, which is a good thing. However, we still want to keep an eye on this. Still a tornado warning for the next 18 minutes. It's also throwing down some pretty large hail. We have ping pong ball size hail, which is 1.5 inch. So that's gonna do some damage. Pretty much anything larger than nickel size is gonna be doing some damage. So again, if you're in the towns of like Reese, Center, Hurlwood, Carlisle, Shadow Hills, you want to be on the lookout and seek shelter. All right. So like I said, Eric will try to go live. He might not have the best coverage out there either, but he's gonna try, he says. So we also have this severe thunderstorm warning here too. This is for Cochrane, Central Cochrane, County until 7:45. The main hazard with this one is the winds, and also hail, quarter size hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts with this one. And here's another severe thunderstorm warning. This is for again northwestern Hockley County until 7:30. And we also have a couple of flash flood warnings here. And this expires in the next 16 minutes. However, this is for southeastern Bailey, Cochrane, Hockley, and Lamb counties until 7:45. There had been 1 to 3 inches reported already. And then they expect another 1/2 to 1 inch for these areas. So again, flash flood warning. And let's see if I could click on this part too. So this is going on for another, let's see, what did it say? Yeah, 2 hours and 31 minutes. Wow. Okay, so this is again for southeastern Bailey, Cochrane, Hockley, and Lamb counties until 10 p.m. Central Time. So this is saying, let's see, 3 inches of rain have fallen, and they're expecting another additional 2 inches for these areas. So if you are in these counties, please don't drive out there. It's a dangerous situation when there's that amount of rain falling. If you happen to be out and you're seeing the roads being covered with water, please don't drive over it. You just don't know how safe that is. A lot of the times the road could be washed out. You don't know. So the safest thing that you can do is turn around. The saying is, turn around, don't drown. So please, if you happen to see any type of flooding on roads, please turn around. You want to be safe. It's okay to turn around. You want to be safe. So again, here is that tornado warning that we're keeping an eye on. Still observed, it says, for the next 14 minutes. Again, this is for central Lubbock and northeastern Hockley counties until 7:45. And here is that rotation. And we do have a storm chaser out there, as I mentioned. And if you're just joining us, we do have a storm chaser, Derek Foster, who was out there. He is stationed out in Reese Center right now. Actually, I'm going to double check. Oh, he just texted us here, and he says, watch out Lubbock. It's tightening again. So let's see here. Yeah, he's still in Reese Center, and I just read his text here. Watch out Lubbock, it's tightening again. So he's out there, he's looking at this again. So if I zoom in here, this is where Reese Center is, where my mouse is, my little hand here. This is Reese Center, and this is where the rotation is. Oh, yep. You see the next radar scan here? That's what he's seeing. So he did say that it is tightening up. So folks, please take this seriously. This specific supercell here had produced 2 tornadoes already. And if you had seen our live stream earlier, I did show a couple of times, excuse me, of Derek's footage of that large tornado that did touch down. And that was back in Morton, which was, I can't find it right now. all the red and green, I can't see it. But, oh, where was, no, I thought I had it. I thought I saw it. Yeah, it was out there somewhere further west. But anyways, as you can see, it is starting to strengthen up here. You can tell that by the yellows now showing up, and the brighter greens and the whites. So folks, please seek shelter. You want to take this seriously. If you don't have a basement, please go into your bathroom or your interior closet of your home. You don't want to be like in the outer part of your home. That is the worst spot to be in due to tornadoes, you know, throwing the debris, and it can enter into the house. It can shoot right in, and people have died that way. Actually, I hate to say that, but unfortunately, that's how some people have died, is because they had not sought shelter into the most interior part of their home. So please find the safest place in your home, and also share this stream, and let everybody know about this. Friends, family, co-workers. This is moving into now a populated area, so this is a serious situation, guys. All right, so it looks like John is live again. Let's see, Post, Texas. I'm not exactly sure where Post, Texas is. Let me Google that here real quick for you, Alex. Sorry if if I'm just seeing this now. It's kind of tricky to going back and forth here, but let me Google this here real quick for you. And if any of my team members are watching, please hop in and help the folks if they have questions about their area. I appreciate it. Let's see, Post, Texas. Okay. Okay, so you are actually southeast of Lubbock. You know, to be on the safe side, I will go ahead and seek shelter right now. I mean, you are, if you can see here, I gotta move out of there. You are still within that polygon. So it, and the way that I am kind of seeing it now might be heading towards that way. So yeah, you wanna, Alex, you wanna seek shelter immediately with this one. So if I can zoom in. See if I can find it here. Usually on these smaller towns, I'm not able to see as much on their radars. Let's see. Oh, you're actually, okay, you're down over here. Okay. All right, so I was thinking you were up here more. Yeah, so you're further south. However, we never know. Storms sometimes can shift south. They can change direction. So you just want to stick with us. We're going to be here as long as we can. But for now, you're okay. You're not within the tornado path. You're not within that polygon area. However, you are still in a tornado watch that is going on for another 2 hours and 24 minutes. So it's going to end in 10 p.m. tonight. Okay, so let me get John up here. And also, if you have family and friends, or you yourself, if you have any questions about your area, please let us know. I'll be glad to help, or any of our teammates would be happy to help out with that. Let's see here. So let me get John up here. John is in Kansas, and like I mentioned earlier, he does think that things are ramping up up there as well. So let me get him plugged in here. All right. All right, so John right now is near Meade in Kansas, so that's where he is at. So I'm just gonna update his location real quick, and then we'll jump over to John.
Cautions right now.
That is
It's not good. If you live in Lubbock, you need to take your tornado precautions. This is a large, extremely dangerous tornado. Did they issue a tornado emergency? Nope. They need to. It's a PDS going right into Lubbock. Might get a tornado emergency for now. Hopefully it misses town. Hopefully it dies out.
Almost there, almost there. Oh, big one. Ooh, barely missed it.
Right, a rock.
Yeah, one of those mud clumps.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Kansas 23 North.
Watch out up here. There's people. Broad circulation right now.
Take the next left onto Kansas 23 North.
Right, time to tickle the monster.
Continue on Kansas 23 North for 1 mile.
Oh boy, this thing is beautiful.
Yeah, there's a road up ahead. They're going to take it straight to Flower. Store.
Large wall cloud positioned directly to our west.
In half a mile, turn right onto Kansas 98 East, G Road.
We're right into the inflow notch here. So, if you do not know what you're doing, don't do this maneuver.
Take the next right onto Kansas 98 East, G Road.
I guess there's worse maneuvers. You could always be hook slicing.
No kidding.
More. I did that on the PDS and
Continue on Kansas 98
On,
East for 8 miles.
what was that storm? Not Silverton, but Matador. That was not my brightest of decisions. Definitely got some rapid left to right movement here.
Not looking good for Lubbock, yeah, I know. My pit is in my stomach.
One day I decided not to choose the panhandle.
Alrighty, guys. So we do have John here down at the bottom, so you can continue to watch. But I just wanted to jump back in for those who are in the Lubbock area. They just extended this tornado warning again. Observed tornado will expire in the next hour, 60 minutes. So quite a long time here, guys, with this tornado warning. Usually they're about 30 minutes, but they're now saying 60 minutes with this one. Why could I ever get that info? Okay, here we go. So this is for, again, western Lubbock and east central Hockley counties until 8:45 p.m. So again, we have a whole hour with this supercell that is producing this dangerous tornado. Again, damaging tornado with also ping pong ball sized hail. Again, it's been spotted by weather spotters. They had confirmed that. And let's see where that has been. Oh, here we go. So again, it was confirmed over Reese Center, 9 miles west of Lubbock, moving east at 50 miles per hour. So that might be most likely why they're extending this to an hour, not 30 minutes, just due to how slow this supercell is moving. That would be my best guess of what they extended that to 60 minutes instead of 30, which is the typical warning. It's 30 minutes. So if we look at the velocity here, again, yikes. Okay, not good, guys. So this is heading right into populated areas right now. So it's right over Reese Center right now. Carlisle Isle, Elm Park, Shadow Hills, pretty much anybody who is west of Lubbock, you need to be on the lookout. This is a very large, dangerous tornado that is on the ground right now. And if we look at the collision coefficient, let's see. Kind of hard to make out. There might be a little bit of something over here in this area, maybe. All right, so Derek is live right now, so I am going to get his feed in. All right, so 1 second here, guys, bear with me as I get prepared here. But again, you want to seek shelter immediately. This, again, is a dangerous situation. Tornado on the ground has been observed. It's heading into populated areas of Lubbock area, west of towns of Lubbock, west of it. So let me get Derek in here. All right, so I'm going to be cutting it over now to Derek, and if I have any other info, I will cut in again. But here's Derek.
Hello. That is a tornado warned storm right now. Looks like it could be on the ground in there. It's just so dusty and windy, it's hard to tell. I gotta keep pushing south though. I gotta get out of the hail. Probably right in there. you, Elizabeth. Man, this thing is not easy to avoid. I'm gonna have a whole grill full of tumbleweeds after this is over.
Man, I do not want hail damage here. It is raining huge drops right now. I'm out of the rotation. It's just all about avoiding baseballs and goofballs now. So once I get south of the hail again, I should be able to scroll back and get a view of this thing.
All these rusty, dusty roads, man. It's probably the biggest storm I've ever chased. This thing is huge. It's been putting them down, picking them up, putting them down, taking them up.
Hey! Hope y'all are having a good and safe evening. These roads. So we keep going south, that's an option here.
Which it is, and it's paved. Oh yes. Need the squeaks anymore.
All right, guys, I had to cut in here again, just looking at the radar and looking how significant this rotation here is. So it is now making its way to some very populated areas here. So we got Carlisle, Shadow Hills. Please seek shelter immediately, guys. This is a dangerous situation. This tornado has been observed, so it is on the ground. And as you can see here on the radar, it is making its way to the city of Lubbock. So those who are in Lubbock, you want to take shelter immediately. and the surrounding areas. This is a very significant and large tornado that is showing up here on the radar. Dangerous situation, guys. And let's see here. Also Elm Park. Yeah, so I'm just seeing Derek's message. He's over here in the very left part of your screen. That's Derek's view. The one next to it, that is the storm chasing guy. That is John Doherty. He's in Kansas. And so Derek just messaged me saying that he needs to get out of this. Derek is currently, if I'm looking at this right, he is just south of Wolf Fourth. So that it would be, all right, so he's down over here. So he's still in a, okay position. But for those who are in Shadow Hills, please seek shelter immediately. This is coming right towards you. Also, looks like broad view. So very large tornado here. Let's see if we can look at something else. I don't see anything on the coalition coefficient. But if we zoom out here, here's that storm. Here is Wolf Fourth. So that's where Derek is right now, or just a little south of that. It's currently heading east. So he is trying to get out of this and get in a safe position here. So if he gets a better view, I'll go back to him. But for now, looks like it broke up a little bit here. But still want to take this seriously because it had been observed earlier. And there is still some 46 minutes left on this tornado warning. Usually tornado warnings are for 30 minutes, but due to how slow this is moving, this particular storm is moving 50 miles per hour. It was at 60 minutes. So again, we still have 46 minutes left on this tornado warning. And again, this is for Western Lubbock and East Central Hockley counties until 8:45 p.m. Central Time. All right, all right, so you can see it still rotating here. All right, so I'm going to pan it over now to Derek. Looks like he has some view of this right now.
I'm trying not to get hail damage. It looks pretty cool though. But I also need a windshield for tomorrow. But if you're in the Lubbock area, take shelter.
There's the storm right in front of us. Look at that thing. That is a beast. I do not want to be in there.
Yeah, if you're in Lubbock, again, just hey Nelda, hey no fam, or no damn fan. Show you guys the storm again on this field. This thing's pretty beastly. Yeah. That's the thing I'm trying to avoid right now. It's starting to get a little close. Still only moving 19 miles per hour, which is a good start.
Hey, Dad, let me call you back in 5.
Okay, make it 10.
Okay, I'll make it 10. Okay. All right, love you. Bye. Oh, yeah. It's a severe thunderstorm right now. No tornadoes in this area, but by Lubbock there is probably a tornado on the ground.
I'll turn around up here once I get away from the storm a little bit, and I'll show you guys the severe thunderstorm that's right behind me. Hope you guys are having a good night. If you're in the Lubbock area, you got something nasty coming. I wouldn't be on the roads. Still tornado warned, very, very high winds near Lubbock. Tornado could still be on the ground. Amarillo looks kind of in the clear right now, so you should be good for the time being. Not Lubbock, on the other hand, though. Hopefully there's no tornado on the ground there.
All right, I'm just gonna cut back in here again. Looks like he's in a bad cell area. Kind of dropped his feed there. So again, if you're just joining us, there is a tornado warning here. It looks like they dropped the observed part of this tornado warning. And again, this is for western Lubbock and east central Hockley counties until 8:45 p.m. Central Time. There had been 3 observed tornadoes with this particular storm. So we still want to take this tornado warning seriously. So there could be one on the ground. It just hasn't been confirmed. But earlier they had issued that observed tornado warning. And there's still, let's see, 32 minutes left on this tornado warning. And it was at 60 minutes due to the speed at which this storm is going. It is moving 15 miles per hour. So very slow moving storm. Typically tornado warnings or any kind of warning usually goes for 30 minutes. However, since this storm is moving slow, that's why they have put that 60-minute warning out on this one particular for the Lubbock area. So again, 32 minutes left for this tornado warning. And if you're just joining, this is for western Lubbock and east central Hockley counties until 8:45 p.m. Central Time. And looks like Derek is still struggling there with getting signal. All right, so looks like his signal dropped. So let's go to John here. I know that he is storm chasing yet. So one moment here as I switch over to John.
The south, though, is really ramping up. one's actually got a pretty decent hook on it right now. This one's definitely fizzling out. Ooh.
How quickly we could get over towards Hugoton and all that again.
The hill craze is passing. It may be past to our north.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be much.
Say a course for hooking?
Yeah.
Knew it.
Unless you want to wrap things up.
Let's say a course for Lubbock. It looks like it's moving south-southeast.
Yeah.
It's heading right for Hugoton, and yeah, let's go to Liberal. Do we have a new mesoscale discussion? Yeah, we do. Potential severe thunderstorm watch, 60%.
Alright, we got 1 hour. We should meet that storm at the pass.
Clusters. Yeah, they're saying basically the tornado threat's pretty much over. Hugoton's the only one that's in the environment that hasn't really been touched yet.
Yeah. Her walk valve died. I don't see it no more.
Yeah. It's toast. Saying there's like nearly 100-mile-per-hour winds in Lubbock right now. Flash flooding situation going on in Fort Stockton.
Yeah, probably had massive supercell damage through there.
2 to 4 inches of rain have fallen. It's a lot of rain down there. This year's been very wet in Fort Stockton too. All of West Texas.
I'd be lucky if that little buzzard just drops out of nowhere.
You're getting me too excited.
It's a good 4 pitch.
bit, but
Looking for rain on you?
just pretty much rain.
Alright.
I don't know. I'm almost thinking once we get to Liberal, let's just keep dropping south into the Panhandle.
Alright.
Might as well set our direction the same Amarillo at this point. I don't think that one to the south is going to really do much. We'll see when we get to Liberal. Well, called it earlier this morning. I said both targets are probably going to verify it. Sure as hell did. Yeah, good thing our Civics definitely get good gas mileage. There's like a little itty bitty rotation there.
Everything touches the ground. It's like,
It's so fucking cute. Oh my gosh.
I got the location.
Hi, little guy. This
All right, guys, so I'm just gonna jump in here again. Oh, there we go. All right, so looks like they've updated this polygon, so I just wanted to update you guys. So again, tornado warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m. Central Time for central Lubbock County. So it looks like they dropped that observed portion of it. Oh yeah, I believe I said that earlier. Sorry guys, it's been a long night, so my brain is starting to melt. It's been wild. So if we look at the velocity here, so right now it just looks like heavy winds with this. I don't see much of a rotation. If anything, it might be up front more here, but it right now it just looks like heavy winds pushing out here on the storm. And also looks like they've also included this flash flood warning. And I can't, there we go. So this is for southeastern Hockley and Lubbock County until 10:15 p.m. So they're saying that between 1 to 2 inches of rain have fallen, and additional amounts 1 to 3 inches are possible for Lubbock and Hockley. So again, if you are in this area, you want to, not travel on any roads that look flooded. You want to turn around, because a lot of the times roads might appear to be safe, but it can be washed out. You just won't be able to see it until it's too late. And a lot of the times that happens where people think it's safe to cross, but they find out later that it actually have washed out, and then they go with that flood, that water, and flow down. So you want to make sure that if you're on these roads, please turn around, don't drown. It looks like they updated the severe thunderstorm warning here, so I'm going to read that. So this is for Lubbock County, yet northeastern Lynn, Garza, and Crosby County, and northwestern Texas until 9:30 p.m. Central Time. So we got a full hour on this storm. Is capable of producing 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and also ping pong ball size hail. All right, so yeah, let's see. How fast was this moving? I think it was still maybe moving pretty slow if they're putting 60 minutes on it. Oh, wow, it's even moving slower. Now it's at 10 miles per hour. Before it was at 15. So yeah, that would be the reason why this is at 60 minutes and not a normal 30 minutes, which is the typical time for warnings. So yeah, this is a very slow moving storm, guys. So it is making its way out of Lubbock. I'm just checking to see it. We've got another severe thunderstorm warning down here. This is for southeastern Pecos, Brewster, Terrell until 9:15 p.m. And this is, let's see, the main hazards, 2-inch hail, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And I know down here, it's pretty much been the same thing. Large hail, heavy winds for southern Texas. And we have another hour, 28 minutes left on this tornado watch. Sorry, my nose has just been itchy. And we have another 28 minutes left on this tornado watch here in portions of southeastern and southwestern portions of Kansas here. in effect until 9 p.m. Yeah. So that's going to end soon. And let's take a look at the storms. We have one severe thunderstorm warning here. Expires in the next 12 minutes. So this is moving at 30 miles per hour. This is for western Stevens and central Morton counties until 8:45 Central Time. So the hazard with this one is quarter-size hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So we just have that one right there. And there is some flash flooding going on. This expires close to 2 hours. This is for southeastern Grant, southwestern Kansas, and southwestern Haskell, and also northwestern Stevens County, both in southwestern Kansas, in effect until 10:30. And they're saying there's already been 1/2 to 3 inches of rain fallen, and they're expecting another 1 to 2 inches as well. So flash flooding is going on in those counties. Again, like I mentioned earlier, if you happen to see a road flooding, please turn around. You just don't know how deep that is, and or if the road has been washed out. So better to be safe, turn around, don't drown is the saying. And it looks like they are or may put out a flash flooding watch. So I'm going to take a look here and read through this real quick. So they are saying heavy showers and thunderstorms will be ongoing. And let's see. All right, so basically they're saying they are expecting more heavy thunderstorms to roll through in these counties. So the rainfall rates would be 1 to 2 inches per hour are expected with the stronger storms, and also some spotty 2 to 3 plus inch rainfall totals are expected over the next few hours. And then also they're saying they're also saying heavier totals of 3 to 5 inches. So let's see. Okay, they don't give exactly a time frame, but basically they are they're probably going to issue a flood watch in these areas where these storms are currently. So the tornado threat will die down, which is a good thing. Like I said, let's see, we have 24 minutes now, but the remaining storms here are pretty much going to bunch up together as time goes on overnight, and going to be a lot of rain. So if you are driving, please make sure that if you do see any roads flooded, turn around. And if you're planning to go out, please don't, because you want to make sure that you're not going to be in that type of weather. In those situations when it's heavy rain, that's not a good thing. So you just want to be safe and just stay home, especially when they're saying 1 to 2 inches per hour and 3 to 5 inches in some areas. So best to be safe to stick at home. All right, so it looks like they did drop that tornado warning, even though it did have some minutes left on it, so that's a good thing. However, Still pretty strong storm. Looking here, it is severe yet. And have another 52 minutes on it. And it is moving 10 miles per hour, very slow moving. So that's why they have that flash flood warning here as well. And I don't see any rotation. Right now it's just looking like there is just some heavy winds blowing out from the storm. And I believe that is it as far as warnings go. I don't think I read this one up here. Let me go back up here. Switch this out. Yeah, I don't think I read these. I got 7 minutes on it. This is for Eastern Cheyenne County, East Central Colorado, in effect till 7:45 p.m. Mountain Time. And this is moving at 20 miles an hour. And this one right here, if I can click on it, there we go. The wind gusts are just at 50 miles per hour. But there is quarter-sized hail, which makes it severe. This is for Kiowa, sorry, in effect until 8 p.m. Mountain Time, and also moving at 20 miles per hour. So that seems to be it for now. I don't see any other tornado warnings. We just have those few severe thunderstorm warnings. So it's a good thing that it seems like things are quieting down. And I know Eric is making his way yet out there, but don't know if he's gonna be going live or not, or how great the cell service is out there. Let's see. Yeah, so looks like Derek is done for the night, he's saying. Let's see, Eric. Yeah, Eric is still making his way out there. So for now, we just have John and his team, and they're in Kansas yet. Yeah, so with the things that they are quieting down, and I'll probably be on here for a little longer. But the way that things are going right now, I don't see anything significant. I mean, this storm right here, just outside of Lubbock now, that had been the main concern all night. So I'll still keep an eye on that. But everything else seems to be dying out, or just not as intense as it was earlier this late afternoon and evening. Again, for those who are in the southwest portions of Kansas, and also parts of central or east central, southwest, I'm sorry, can't think today, southeast Colorado, your area might get a flash flood watch due to the storms overnight and producing heavy rains. So looks like they just issued a, oh no, did they issue a severe thunderstorm for that? Sometimes these disappear and then reappear for me. Testing 1, 2, 3. Sorry, I think my mic had died out, so I do apologize. I am so sorry. I didn't realize my mic had gone out. Testing 1, 2, 3. If you can hear me, let me know. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. I think it just died. So I'm going to repeat everything I just said. So we do have this severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like, let's see, it does say this is a destructive storm. So 4-inch hail, very destructive, large size hail. The winds are at 80 miles per hour. Wow. Expires in the next 41 minutes. So again, this is for Lubbock. And if I could click on there. This is now for Garza, Lubbock, Lynn, and Crosby counties, in effect until 9:30 p.m. This storm is moving 20 miles per hour, located 6 miles northeast of Slatton. So again, very dangerous storm here. So if you have any valuables outside, vehicles, get that into your garage or somewhere safe where it can't do damage to your roof or your windshield, windows. Here's another severe thunderstorm warning. This is for Bailey, Cochran, Hockley, Lamb counties, in effect until 9:45 p.m. Central Time. And the hazards, main hazards here are 60 mile per hour wind gusts, $50 size hail as well. And we do have a few warnings up here. This is for Baca and East Central Los Animas County and southeastern Colorado, in effect until 8:30 p.m. Mountain Time. Main hazards are the 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter size hail. This is for eastern Cheyenne County, East Central Colorado, in effect until 8:45 p.m. Mountain Time. It's moving 25 miles per hour. Hazards are 70 mile per hour. I'm so used to saying 60. And quarter size hail. And this expires in 8 minutes. This is for Kiowa and moving at 15 miles per hour. Wind gusts at 60 and quarter size hail. And there is one other severe thunderstorm warning down here. This particular cell had been producing 2-inch hail, and this is for northwestern Terrell and Pecos County and also East Central Brewster, in effect until 9:15 p.m. Central Time. I think I just read that one. So yeah, it's been a pretty active night, but now things are slowing down, which is a good thing. We have another hour and 7 minutes on this tornado watch, which is for East Central and Southeast New Mexico and also West Central Texas. And then up here, this tornado watch is going to be expiring in the next 7 minutes for Southeast Colorado and Southwest Kansas. But they are, they did put this area here. They circled this area where, I don't know if you could see this very well, but they might be putting out a flood, flash flood warning. Wow, it's getting late me, guys. I've been doing this for nearly 5 hours. So flash flood warning, flash flooding watch is possible for this area. So they did say, as I read it, there's a lot of heavy rain going on currently, and they are expecting more storms to pop up, producing a lot of rain, 1 to 2 inches per hour. Some areas might get 3 to 5 inches. So if you're out and about and you happen to see any roads flooded, please don't go through it. You just don't know how safe it is. A lot of the times it could be deceiving, and the roads actually might be washed out. So you don't want to do that. You just want to be safe, turn around. So yeah, quite a large area here for portions of Colorado. Here it looks like east, central, and also south and southwest, or southeast, sorry, and southwest Kansas would be in that possible watch area for flooding. So stay tuned to your local weather channels out there, your news stations. I'm pretty much going to be ending it here shortly, since things are dying out, and we don't have any. We just have the one live storm chaser, who's out in Kansas right now, but things out there are pretty much dying out, at least the tornado threat. So I'm probably gonna wrap it up here and call it a night. But before I do that, I just want to thank you all for joining. And for those who are watching from Facebook or YouTube, thank you so much. Don't forget to follow us, leave a comment, share our pages, our channel on YouTube. We do go live as much as possible. We do have other chasers who chase. We are spread across the country. There's 22 of us, and a couple are actual meteorologists / forecasters for us, and they've been a great help. And so we will be continuing to live stream through the summer / fall during hurricane season as well. Hurricane season started this month, so we'll be monitoring that and give you guys updates on our Facebook page. And we do have some hurricane chasers as well, and that would be Kyle Cutton and a few others. So please make sure to follow our page, as we will update you on the hurricane season. Excuse me. Ooh. Sorry. Ooh. So yeah, thank you so much for joining, and we'll see you soon. Take care, everyone.